Podcast and start streaming. Oke, seperti kita sudah live sepertinya. Selamat malam semuanya, selamat malam minggu. Kali ini kita bakal bermain game Project Unknown ya guys ya. Seperti janji kita bersambar kepada Bang Restu. Kita mau mabar Project Unknown harusnya hari ini kita. Bisa jam 9, jam 10 ya jam sekarang. Oke, Project Unknown. Apa nih? Join game setting dulu. Full screen borderless, FPS uncap, facing tidak usah, brightness, insanity effect, texture quality, high anti-shadow quality, high volumetric. Kita nggak tahu nih seberapa berat gamenya ya. Output device push to top, kamera speed cocok V. Kita 50-in dulu aja. Dan ini setting lagi, belum kita setting ke uncapnya. Setting aja. Kenapa balik lagi ke sini, Cok? Tutorial dulu lah, tutorial atau mainnya gimana. Welcome tutorial. Tutorial will walk you through the game and take you on a through the high out. Anjing, kenceng banget. Can press J upon journal about the main mechanic. Try giving a read. Okay, journal. Stay in the light to prevent hunts. Don't open too many lights to avoid tripping the breaker. Okay, find all cursed item and burn them in ritual circle. Okay. Jadi kita disuruh nyari ini ya, benda-benda terkutuk untuk kita bakar. Color of the fire after burning cause the different effect. Blue fire initiate a hunt. Red fire infect miasma. Purple shuffle cursed item. Permanently break slide. Yellow spawn a mini ghost. Wah ini slaughter ya kan. Tadi loh. Slaughter you can ability to start praying so the ghost can see you and your nearby allies. Press key to try your ability out. Kamera speed nih kayaknya kalau kita 10 itu ngefek nggak ya? Oh ngefek. Ini di 30 25 aja. The TV will play 3 core mechanic of the game and will give a watch. Finding and burning cursed item, exorcist the ghost. Oke, itu foto. Set. Dibakar, oke. Staying in the dark decrease your sanity. Go to the vending machine. Okay. On the keypad. Okay. 02. What to throw, what to hold. Oke. 04. And use the crusade and try it on the table by zooming the item. Terus burn all. Fire inflict miasma. Go station. The hoarder is tricky ghost that likes to steal things and hoard them in different places. She gets it. Stalker. Hunting is when the ghost materials. Shadow situated only dwells in darkness. Mini ghost mannequin. Mini ghost apparition is powerful. Kalau diambil grabber sudah mati. Terus ngeliatin manekin berarti. Open the closed door. Oke. Select a karakter. C. Next. Coba ini aja looter tadi kan kita pakai looter ya. Lock-in. 2 ya. Start the game. Terus set objective, find and return the suitcase outside, survive house with no casualty, finish the exorcism without anyone dying. Oh, itu apaan cok gitu. Anjir, setan cok. Wah, ini sih harus rame-rame, cok. Dibawa kemana? Anjing gak jelas, cok. Try to run away. Run away. Kita bawa aja lah, pulang lagi. Try to run away. susah cuy main sendiri anjing. Ini memang auto perlu main berame-rame sih. Anjir. Ini kalau main sendiri males cuy. Ini kita lanjutin God of War. Oh, ada join game. Join. Connection loss anjing. Bermain bersama orang random ya sih. Anjing. Woi, temanku mana, Cok? Aduh, ada manekin lagi. Wah. Wah, ada tuyul anjing. Manekin, Cok. Loh. Nah, anjir, malah anjing, malah dikotek anjing kepala ku anjing. Nah, ada manekin lagi. Nah, exorcism film. Udah 30% penalti aing. Wah, kocak. Anjing harco normal aja anjing. Hantu dia, Cok. Main apa sih kalah? Apa ini? Ya haji. Ini kletek cok, palaku lagi cok, baset. Anjing ketutup cok pintunya anjing. Gak bisa keluar. Nggak mau kebakar tadi loh ininya. Course itemnya. Jingan. Kita menjadi benda-benda terkutuk. Di mayatku ada satu cok. Nah itu satu tuh cari. Nah. Diambil kaca pembesarnya cok. Anjing tidak bisa melawan setan-setan di sini. Wah. Pusing cuy lama-lama mainnya. Nah. Anjing manekin jo. muter-muter aja. Sih bukuku udah diambil belum ya? Hidup lagi, Cok. Teman-temanku, keceklek lagi ya, Cok. Eksorsisnya terus gimana eksorsisnya? Kok bisa dia nggak di gini ya? ngerti main game apa ini. Game apa sih itu? Aneh aja. Apa kita main kontra ya? Dark Soul Publishers. Main giveaway aja lah ya. Kan giveaway God of War Ragnarök. Kita ganti ini dulu cuy. Go live. Ini aja kita ganti cok. Change. Save. Ini aja. Udah main game gak jelas anjing. Gak tahu mau ngapain cok main game itu. Sony Interactive Entertainment present. Dung 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 dung. Nah, kita melanjutkan petualangan bermain game. Taruh aja.
Look, over there. This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Kayaknya ini kesini deh.
Runa. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Carve a rune into the hidden chamber door.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear. So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Kayaknya benar deh. Sepertinya ini benar jalannya.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now, and hopefully right some old wrongs.
tetesan air gitu ya. Strength plus 2.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Missionnya nggak bisa di ini dah.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Ini juga aja.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Brace yourself! Parry it!
Left side, brother!
Behind you! Watch out!
Good. Apa itu?
Behind you! Look out!
You're on fire, Kratos! Give him back!
On your left!
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Spirit.
You returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Tinggal di doang
An
kan.
armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps. This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
What's it say, brother?
Hi.
Gimana cara ngancurinnya?
I await the day when my garden grows again.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Eksplosif, buat eksplosif anjing. Oh, itu.
I wonder what a good hurl of your axe might do to that flaming pot.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Cuma itu doang ternyata. Nah, kita harus mencari.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Oh, paham. Ternyata begitu.
finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freyr, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Dari atas.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
Ada waterfall eh.
Anything interesting, brother?
Ah, that's it.
Itu doang, Cok.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
About time I had something to do. Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Ya aja.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? That's only most.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pam.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Freyr and Bela? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite
Fine there.
Satu lagi tuh belum.
Find that orb yet?
room. Nah, kita cari opnya.
Incoming! Above you! Another nightmare! To the left!
Above you, look out!
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but
Kita membantu
That was
para
foolish.
arwah di sini.
Clearly, I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Hai. Oke, mana ya? Oke, jalan satu-satunya naik ke atas itu deh. Tanjaknya lama. Set.
Looks like that worked.
Jago aku coy. Batman tuh.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Hampir mendapatkan setnya.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Kok nggak hancur? Emang belum bisa lewat sana deh, kayak lewat atas itu.
Happy to repair my old armor for you. Hey, you happen to find my missing orb yet, though?
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Meki. We should be able to reach the wedding site.
Cir, anaknya harus ke tempat VRNZ aja. Bukan saya padahal nggak kesana ya. Oh, di di sini ada satu ternyata. Mir nih agak berbahaya emang.
Nice work.
Oke, mantap. Hidup.
Please end their suffering.
Looks like that worked.
Ya, itu berhasil sih. Apa kita harus ke kapal itu ya, lewat situ ya? Coba lah ya.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I'm at or.
Bisa, Cok.
Freyr, something your brother said. The ace here burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it in.
Kita muter di sini, cuy.
His head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
Gold. We will finish later.
It's unstable! Get back!
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Well done.
Noken song! Be wary. That Noken's healing its friends, brother! Behind you! Scout!
Mana cuk itu? Ini dia.
From behind! Incoming!
Ah. Anjing. Kali.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Something hanging from that tree above us. There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other. Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Beri high luck chance to grant health burst on any successful hit with the serpent snare skill. Serpent snare skill. Serpent snare skill. Sabar. Serpent snare skill. Oh. Oke. Kita coba.
Fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Lumayan. Sekilan 5 darah, coy.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me. His life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Mending ambil itu dulu.
We revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there?
Patah. Oke. Force of Realm.
The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Nightmare on the left!
Mana kapak gua ini? Dapat apa nih? Berhasil.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ini harus dari sini dengan ke situ. Kita beli ini dulu tuh.
Y'all still looking for the orb?
Let's make something then! Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Apakah lewat belakang?
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
Situ dulu ya. Oh, bukan. Dulu aja.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, ini saya paham cara main ini. Kebuka nggak? Berhasil nggak? Ini nggak berhasil, cok.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Ah, that's it.
Mantul. Aku cak. Kata silang ini. Bisa pakai ini.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this thing. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little spear.
Dapat
Should we
sudah.
return them to her? Anything illuminating?
Savior sacrifice.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Protect yourself!
Watch your left!
It's explosive! Be careful!
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Mana inang itu? Goblok Kratos tolol. Tolol Kratos tolol.
I think that's the last of them.
knew this, sir, I would have thought him smarter than to meddle
Ah,
with
tolol
secret
anjing.
magic.
Ngapain dia nge-endnya pakai kapak bangsat.
Just gorgeous.
Learn anything?
I wish things had gone differently. To save our residents.
Shield up! He's in range!
Incoming! Above you!
Heavy runic, akhirnya aku bisa punya heavy runic.
What did you find?
Dan aku masih penasaran cuy sama tanaman-tanaman tadi tuh gimana ininya inangnya ini.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Gak bakal nyerang kalau kita nggak sentuh nggak sih?
Are you done?
Nangkep dong.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Mana arwah-arwah tuh? Ini dia.
Is it done?
It is done.
It's done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my
Goodbye,
goddess.
Gunhild.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Kita dapat ini lagi, dapat amulet lagi.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery
Right.
note, brother.
Business time.
Kira kita mendapat.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Help has been itching to get her ball back all dang
Anjing itu
winter.
bolan tuh anjingnya Cok, maksud.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Scorpion ingot. Barehanded attack, parrying, and blocking have high luck chance to deal bonus damage. Oke.
We got more lip flapping to do or no?
Sunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveller?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walks the path of the traveler.
Skill. Semua nih. Freyanya belum.
For a time. Then found out something that made him step off.
Yeah, whatever.
Ini goals ya, kita harus favor Alheim. Second Muspelheim, Draugr, Odin, Raven. Ini Draugr kurang lagi 2, berarti kita ke Alheim Desert.
Mimir, what did you mean when you said Freyr was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Mari kita coba pakai tinjuan aja ya.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you!
Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch out!
Easy boy.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Turunnya bisa cepet anjing, naiknya nggak bisa banget. Tapi fokus.
What's it say, brother?
Dengan manjat nih. Him Freyr 2.
what's that? Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Allow me. Food now.
Push.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Idun api. Bisa ya? Kelas ya lawan burung raven yang Odin terbang-terbang gini. Kan? Kena, Cok. Kena lo anjing. Kucing bisa gak kena, Cok. Wah, anjing tuh burung gagak. Tinggi apa sih itu? Anjing dari situ ternyata bisa anjing bangsat. Susah anjing.
What's that?
Tadi kan udah.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Find your watcher!
It's unstable! Get back!
Find your watcher!
Incoming! Left side!
Ah,
Double Reaver! To the left!
Left side, Kratos! Protect yourself!
mati aku sih.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized.
Freyr, bukannya bantu.
Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Hei, Cok. Panah, Cok.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Anything interesting, brother?
there. So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen this.
Watch your left! Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families that took part in the war. My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Look at this.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, it stopped. I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Let's head back and take a better look.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you see cannot be found in the circlet.
Nah, lihat dulu. Patahin lehernya. Anjing dirobek.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Ada jalan buat ke sana. Pintu ini nggak kebuka kalau kita belum dapetin itu. Oh, ding, coba deh.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
Emang bukan seperti itu. Ini aja.
Impressive. It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Freyr.
There. I see the chalice.
Anjing Freyr sini Freyr. Belum apa-apa udah jalan.
Anything illuminating?
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Oke, ayo jalan, lari Freya, lari. Baca Freya, baca.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? The runic word appeared over there. See it? Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
the pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Detektif Mardol. Iya, contoh banyak-banyak. Nah, guys, kesenam dulu guys. Mahal banget, cok. Makanya anjing. Regal Vanir Garment.
Learn anything?
Kira kayak bakal ada lawan bos gitu.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Kalau dia pakai skill anjing.
Right side!
Since when have you ever
Hello,
asked
bro.
for
Nice live stream. I
permission?
sub you.
It's just-
If you want help me to,
I owe you my life.
if you want help
Such
me
as it
to,
is.
with one thanks.
And
Okay, thank you. We showed
caused
up.
you so much pain.
Boy. Temannya
Put you in a
Asus
terrible
Kid ini, we
situation.
showed up.
For that, Freyr, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
Okay, I'll go
I know.
help you.
But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done.
Go to
I'm
change
forever in your debt.
people.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an
Go
obnoxious
to
know-it-all.
channel.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to
Okay,
stop
I'm
doing
going
that,
to
Your
help
Majesty.
you. We showed up. Against you. Wow, music, bro. Okay, I subscribe to you. I subscribe you. Wah, anjing. Buaya, cok.
Shield up!
Anjay. Combo nih, bos.
For that boat.
That board that's from above. Shadow of the falling star. Apa aja? Makan dulu ya, boy.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Freyr, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected, dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me, and as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Hey! I'll take those Kvasir poems off you. Sometimes I like to get gushed, trying to make heads or tails of it. Let's do it! And now for the goddess. Make up your mind? Put some hurt on them. What's the Witch of the Woods need? Need something special? Want a yap before you head off?
This crest. It's wine.
Contain power. Defense. Ini for him. This for him. Tunggu bentar. Menu habis anjing. Kenapa ini sih dipajang anjing? Curagan nasi goreng ya, saudara.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Is this?
Ravens. Ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us. With your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another interned somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Apa skill?
Freyr, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh? A bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hofgufa!
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hofgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! stupa must be under there. I see an entrance.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofrufa is free. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgiver for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Well, there you go.
Enemy behind you!
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Got him! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Anjing masih ada, Cuk. Oh, sarang anjing, pantesan hilang.
Incoming poison up above! Poisonous spit incoming! Knock that grim down!
Light elves.
Ah, give him what for! Poison from above! One left.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Sacrifice. Yeay, dapat rapper.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past. Look there. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Woo.
Half-Goofas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Ke atas sana ya?
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I would make. There's some Twilight Stone. Good. Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Feeling attack kita yang pertama.
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame.
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
About my stories.
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Pandora. Ceritanya si Pandora, guys.
Appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Time to end this story.
Anjing, kayak didorong.
My stories are no comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Let's go. Halo Bang Angket, selamat malam. Bang Angket, baru selesai malam mingguan, Bang.
Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Done good here. Viva ini bisa bersama lagi.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Vierenze?
Kita masih perlu berkeliling-keliling di sini, cuy. Lihat map ini, oke.
Lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Oh. Itu bukan keren. Oh, meledak.
Go!
Strength lebih gede anjir, defense vitality.
You once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
That works. Buka sudah normal chest ini. Hehehe.
Freyr, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Apa ini? Nine round. Anjir.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regretting it?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree. Another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead.
Statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together. Light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freyr's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Oh. Looks like we can read the inscription now as well. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they... Realize move on.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
What is that?
A phantom! Rune magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows! The Alpha!
Need yourself an opening!
Weaken!
Don't waste it! Need to take out those springs, brother!
The Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
The Alpha!
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
The Alpha! Focus on its rune first!
Right flank!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Aduh, nggak ada bot ini, nggak mau batu aja. Ntar aja.
Light orb incoming!
Find you!
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings, show their support from their dead.
Incoming! Back here!
Come on, Kragon. Off your back.
Anjing level 6 cuk. Aku belum sampai sana.
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
Alpha!
Right side.
Mantap guys, berhasil kita. Kan bang, halo bubu, sama datang. Gimana bu? Sudah level berapa inimu? Elden Ringmu? Mana nih cok? Kunci ya, kunci semua kunci.
Do you regret it, Namir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Ah, salah Jok. Goblok.
Vulnerable when it glows!
Save yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Alah, salah.
Fight mess.
Berarti kayak harus peri. Berarti udah ada stunnya nih.
It's vulnerable when it glows! Now, attack the room!
Attack! Hurry!
Wah, jauh sekali itunya.
Now, attack the rune! Incoming back here!
Rosen! What now?
Now, attack!
Logan! Attack!
Ih, cara ke sana gimana ya? Woi, woi, sumpah. Kan bilang nggak bisa. Harus main lempar-lemparan, Cok. Babi.
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Close in! Attack!
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down!
Not so intimidating without your strength, are you?
Ching.
Well, yet another gift of Fimblewood, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Terus dari sini deh.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Kereta seluncur itu mana?
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror will turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Kunci lagi di mana ya?
Freyr, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? You mentioned a giant had come to Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, Gerd. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Banyak kali, Cok. Side questnya di sini.
And it's not happy.
Apa itu, Cok? Bang. Bang. Bang lightning sampai datang. Alah, malah tak majuin bang, ada Minecraft 16 yang udah keluar di Steam. Belum, aku sempat kemarin main demonya aja. Terus karena habis main demonya kayak kebanyakan cutscene ya, agak males sih ditamain. Entah ya kenapa banyak banget kayak cutscene dia dikit jalan dikit cutscene, jalan dikit cutscene.
And it's not happy.
Kayak gak seru banget dia. Dengan siapa yang dimainin? Aku main Final Fantasy itu dulu pas zaman masih FF9 sama 12 doang. 14 kan online ya, sempat main bentar doang. Tak buka.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Enggak juga kan karakter utamanya. Iya bener enak. Itu kayak ini banget sih. Itu Final Fantasy yang bener-bener bisa dimainin sambil kayak AFK gitu. Salah. Badannya sendiri tangannya.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Pulin aja main nangis.
A drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Terus nggak ada apa-apa di sini anjing. Asal nggak ada apa-apa cok di sana. Henchman Alfheim. Lebih gampang lawannya daripada pukul kepala. Oh. Guys main aim ya tadi ya. Saya lebih menyukai Hatu ya guys.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Kenapa sih suka banget nge-flash gitu anjing.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
That's all my brother's tributes.
Fair we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left all of them, he wouldn't mind us selling them.
Set story di sini banyak banget sih.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
These rooms.
Silver.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Batu medusanya. Atlet terkoneksi setelah medusa harus diberikan kepala. Iya, gampang kan pakai mirror, tinggal mantulin kan. Nah, atas mah hardware, motong kepala. Kalau ada yang susah, kenapa harus yang gampang bisa? Piece of broken. Wah, aku bisa upgrade. Tower apa lagi ini? Itu GOW yang pertamanya itu belum kelar kan? Ngumpulin treasure map dong sama Raven.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text. So, these are the Valing schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Goal, favor, elf sanctum. Kenapa nggak ke gini ya? Oh, cuma lift the sanctum. Tracer map terakhir aja bang. Iya, tracer map itu.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Steady your guard!
Aduh, mati cuk.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Aduh, dulu aku juga habis banyak waktu pergi cari begitu, rupanya masih undiscover. Salah. Tangan kosong lah kita bertanding.
Use a shield strike.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Balikin.
They're healing.
I think she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Udah, itu doang. Soalnya ada yang harus visit baru bisa dapat yang belum raja. Iya benar.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Sanctum makin kelar ya guys ya. Tidak. Ini banyak banget sumpah quest ini. Ya. Aku favor. Ini anjing suruh nyari ini. Seed piece, Muspelheim. Terus nyari ini, nyari tanaman anjing. Nih belum. Ini lagi Odin ini. Anjing.
Freyr, getting back to your brother. What did he do to win back Garth? And how did it end up with him being worshipped in Alfheim?
Well, Freyr thought big. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. and he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
That is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it.
No more for now. Focus.
Kita bisa selesai dulu. Oke, kalau gitu kita lagi kita balik.
Freyr, why don't you finish that story about your brother? He stumbled into Alpine, became a legend, and returned ages later to bring peace.
It's true. But as the only one both sides trusted, the peace depended on him. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
Harus ditanya.
Well, brother, before you see the
You will
lad
tell me
again,
where he has
let
been.
me discuss an
That
approach.
is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know.
Hello! Good to see the
So,
chimes
who
work.
else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety. Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
You should have heard the shit they were talking.
What? Oh dear, oh dear. There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter. Are you sure? Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here. Ah! People! Well, there it is. Well, stay safe, everyone.
Talk to squirrels now, huh?
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown.
Hey, you see we're waiting for you, right?
Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could... Already here, as it were. So... I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid
time!
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I am already here, Master Kratos.
Kratos, there was some... Aren't you coming?
This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Weapon sword. Wah, bisa di-upgrade coy.
I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Freyr.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. You must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what
Oh,
you
ada upgrade masih yang atasnya.
I am so sorry to hear what happened.
Oh enggak anjing.
He was only a boy when I saw him last.
Beda dia.
I know he meant more to you than anything. And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms have ever known.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarök. You're bringing it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anybody.
I can see I'm upsetting you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
And Lady Freya? What's it gonna be?
Enchantment, relic, accessory, resource coy. Sell.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side. This time, why don't you?
Sonic.
If you have business in other realms before speaking to your son, I'll join you. It's been so long since I could travel at will.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
That is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freyr, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
Atreus! Sindri, just try to keep control.
Ayo, Cuk. Anjing mainin Atreus.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep, home sweet home. Do where I'm from. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter.
Nah, dulu guys. Besok kita lanjutin lagi ini petualangannya Atreus ini ya. Terus kita banget ceritanya. Oke, makasih semua yang nonton, sudah mensupport channel ini ya guys ya. Mungkin buku, paket, mampir.